Hey, what's happening, you guys? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you. I'm going to adjust my camera right here. We're going to be playing some Norland today. For third time's got to be a charm. I'm learning this game, y'all, and I appreciate y'all just kind of humoring me here and there because I know this is... For people that don't like Rimworld and that kind of stuff, they're not going to really like this game, but I appreciate you guys being here because... well, I just really want to get this game going, and I'm really totally, like, thoroughly enjoying it. I was on the fence between doing Rimworld here too today, or doing this game. I think I'm gonna do this game. Maybe do Rimworld over the weekend. We'll be doing Project Zomboid tomorrow and all that. Let me say hi to everybody, and then we'll jump right in. Michelle, my one Facebook viewer and YouTube viewer, indeed. Gerald, it's good to see you. Say night night. Wop. Vaco. How we say Gerald? I think I did. Hope everybody's having a good one. A good hump day. Let's jump right in. We're going to play a new game. We kind of got owned last time, and one of the things that I've noticed here with this, okay, so this right here, the two brothers and a wife, is probably the easiest setting that you can do because you have basically three people that you can immediately like send out to delegate tasks and stuff to. There are other options here for this. You can do a husband, wife, and child. That would be two with possibly an heir later on. You do two sisters and a son. That's actually a pretty tough one because it's not really that tough in the aspect of like you have two people that you can delegate stuff to. Husband and it's tougher than husband and wife, and the reason why is because the lords, all the other provinces, look down on you because you're a woman. A woman ruler. It just is what it is. Middle Ages, you know. This isn't the 20th century or anything. So they look at you as like kind of inept. And two brothers would probably be okay. We have three sisters, father and daughters. I think I did this the first time, and I got owned. The last time I did two brothers and a wife, and I got owned. But the reason why I got owned was because I didn't really understand combat that well. We're gonna go with two brothers and a wife. This is the setting, the recommended skill settings for a balanced game. And I guess it's just because you start off with three. You actually only start off with two because one's in prison. But we're gonna fix that. Manners. He's high in manners. He's got a really good persuasion skills. It affects the effectiveness of sermons. So this could actually be good for us for like if we want to do any kind of like, he could be like our preacher or whatever, I guess. We can also do some dark deeds, and we're probably going to kind of go into some of the government stuff. I want to learn this game enough to where I can kind of put out a tutorial, because I was looking at the tutorials I guess a couple days ago, and I just noticed that there's no new tutorials. Everything is from like 2023. And this game has been in early access for a hot minute. Or it was in early access for a hot minute. Intelligence is a 3, management's a 2, teaching's a 3, 8 in combat, so he's pretty good in combat, and his command is okay as well. Who's the other one? Here's his wonderful wife, who's a natural teacher. That's good. And she has her talent. What's going to happen here when developing the skill to level 15? The character gains a very powerful talent trait. Very nice. That might work. She's an empath and she has low fertility. I don't know if I like the low fertility part. Maybe we can spit out another kid. I don't know. He's beautiful and cynical. Right. And finally, we got Svetador, who's really good with management, which will be good for managing buildings, and his trade is also off the charts. How's my trade here? No, so we got a fairly balanced group. Let's go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna do. Let's see. We'll make Vaco our king. We'll make little girl our queen. We'll make I don't know, who should I do here? Night, bad, sad. Gerald. That's a good middle name, and middle ages named anyway, right? Wouldn't there like people named Gerald back then? Say night. Vaco, yeah, you're gonna be the king. You know what? We'll make you Vaco's queen. Say night. How about that? Little girl's not here, so. That's your say night. There we go. Continue. Beautiful. So Vaco's the king. Little girl's say night's the queen. Gerald is the brother. We've been going with the easy mode. I wonder if all this is easy. Oh, it's not going to give me a choice. It's just going to, I can go Silverhaven, I can go Sparksville, I can go Brightville, one of these three. I haven't done this yet, but look at all these. So we never really actually got to see like what was on this side because we've always stayed over here. I think maybe we'll do Brightville. The resources, I'm missing, looks like it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it didn't look like it matters. Like I was looking at the resources here. I haven't really played around with the resources or anything. I did find out this as well. Like this is actually important. So the first village, so I didn't realize this until I started playing it. The first village is going to be one of these two villages. And what they'll do is they'll pay tribute to you every once in a while. Iron is a good thing to have, to pay tribute. And then they got herb over here, medical salve, nectar, and flavorful ale. That might be also good as well. My fairy queen, indeed. Jumpy Cheddar, how you doing, man? All right. Well, we're going to go with no crisis. There's an unholy horde crisis that we could actually do. It's basically they start burning shit to the ground. We're not going to do that, but we will keep the prisoners on there. You have the swords path, deserters, touch of life, and by touch, what is this? No one takes your noble seriously because all your lords have been blind since birth. Demonstrate remarkable management skills and cunning to make all your neighbors see what. It's an additional challenge. So we're not there yet for the additional challenges. So, but we will do normal rather than peaceful mode because I think it's more interesting. It creates better stories. Let's go ahead and start the game. It's loading on up. I'm really digging this game, by the way. Have I said that? Have I said that yet? All right, now let's see. There's our fields right there that we're eventually gonna do stuff with. I want to build fields. I want to build a church, not a church, but a library. Need to build other things too. Kind of crazy. That's the closest fields. Kind of far away, isn't it? That works. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and build our fields. So we got a rutabaga field. We're gonna come right there. There's one rutabaga field. I keep on wanting to say rutabaga. See what the characters think of each other. Go to the relations tab in the character menu. So we'll take a look at everybody. It looks like Say Nine has been taken hostage. I'm gonna let Vaco do his thing, his kingly thing here. And right now, Gerald and Vaco are really, really feeling it. Let's go ahead also and maybe build a lumber mill, which we're going to do this up here. Maybe one down here as well. Maybe up here. Here we go. Two lumber mills. So that'll get our lumber going. And what else do we want to do here? A library. We're gonna keep this keep that right there. I'm gonna move this up, I think. Can I move it? I can. I might move this up here for all my minions. There we go. We'll move that over there. Keep the market down here. Actually, we'll move that up as well. Right there. So we'll eventually build all of our condominiums. I say condominiums. I guess they're called dormitories in this until we can get to other things. But we want to build our church, and I'm gonna just let's speed it along. And we got bandits up here, so I'm gonna wait because I do have ideas. I have learned a little bit about this game. Haven't figured out the money conundrum, but that's okay. What just happened? Oh, an alliance proposal. So Miss Taven wants an alliance proposal. Let's come back down here and see who our person is. Persuasion. He is really good. Is not so good with trade. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get get him in on that. Right here, we'll go ahead and press it, assign, and do this. Join the alliance, and that's going to be Vaco. Vaco's going to do his business over here, run through there, and see if we can maybe get an alliance going on with those guys. I don't know how good it's going to be, but that's okay. We're going to get Gerald up here. That's 152% bonus, so that's very nice. That looks like a warehouse, doesn't it? I think it is. No, it's a lumber mill. Okay, that's good. We'll point Gerald for that. I have an alliance proposal, but it will not help you in this game. Intelligence 3. I'm a bit on the stupid side. That's all right. Stupid is as stupid does. You just go up there and persuade the other king. He's probably stupid too. We'll go look at him. Let's see how stupid he is compared to you. There's the king right there. He's mild. You guys can talk about somewhat smart things, I guess, in a lower kind of way. What are you, Vaco? You're a 3 and he's a 5, so maybe you guys might have something to get along with. You have a 9 in manners. You have 9 in manners, and what does this guy have? So manners matter in the context of hold on. What did I do? There we go. He has a 3 in manners. Manners, the higher the manners, the more you can talk. Because I guess people think they're barbarians otherwise. There's Vaco going dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Going down to Misthaven. Going down to Misthaven. We'll get down on our knees. All right, this building needs a manager. We'll go ahead and get him on managing this. Beautiful. 4 migrants have arrived, so we need to go ahead and also build another, some more housing. Get this dormitory set up. Where did we put the dormitory? Is it up here? Yeah. I feel like it's a good thing to... Yeah, there we go. I feel like it's a good thing to put them up near the fields and stuff, so that way they can get some work. And we got a trader coming in. We're going to check out the trader. I might end up hiring a mercenary. I didn't do this the last time. So these rings, in the last time I was losing a lot of rings, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Where am I spending all my rings? Apparently you can gamble your rings away. And as you can see, we can play the dice game. We're going to go ahead and turn these off for right now. Tell them that they can't, first of all, they cannot consume the drugs, and they can't do the dice game because we don't want to lose our rings just yet. I forget what you can do, because you can actually bet on the rings. Oh, look at this. And I greet you, Vaco. I hope for a day when there would be no need for alliances, yet the world is steeped in enmity. And this treaty shall aid us in our joint struggle against wickedness and treachery. Signed and sealed, King the Volboball. Or whatever. So this basically means, by signing this, we're going to help each other to either side city is attacked, and the treaty does not apply to the defenses of villages or bandit attacks. All members pledge to send their warriors to the rescue of someone in the alliance request aid. A province membership in the alliance will be revoked if their relationship with the leader drops below minus 25. Warfare, dark deeds, and intrigue between allies are also precluded. So we got a plus 15 with our relationship with the Volgabog, or however you want to say it. And let's come over here and talk to this guy. This is our trader. We're going to go ahead and get Gerald on there and see if maybe we can find some stuff. One of the things I didn't do is we can... well, he has no prisoners. We can hire these guys and maybe put them in barracks and turn them into soldiers. We can also buy books. Right now we have the temple, the scaffold, peasant's house, cooking meat, and herbalist. There is a pig farm on here as well. There are other things as well with this. But I don't see anything that I really like. As you can see, I don't owe any money because I don't have an army yet. Once I get an army, that's when all bets are off. They start charging us. But we will buy a couple of these rings. They're at 30. Just so we can say we did something. And I might, let's see, what do we have? I have, looks like I have 3 maces and 3. We're going to go ahead and buy these. These are actually expendable as well. What's up, Ian? I'm worried about population, so yeah, king has to do what the king has to do. Tommy, what's happening? He's going to sleep with the peasants. We're actually okay on houses right now because we have 3. We're going to probably want to buy another one here shortly. But for right now, we're just going to leave it like that. Did I not buy anything? Did I do the deed? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, I did. I did. Perfect. Go ahead and exit this. I'm going to go ahead and build another lord house here. The house of the Lord. Indeed. There we go. We're going to build another one because what we'll probably end up doing is taking our rings and getting somebody else. Another thing that we're going to do, we're going to get some barracks going. Actually, we'll get a tavern going as well. So a tavern is important in respect to, we put it over here maybe? Maybe we'll put it over here. A tavern is important in respect to, like, if my peasants aren't drinking, they aren't happy. So I want to make them as happy as they can because that actually, like, makes them more restful. So they'll go out there and work a little bit more. I don't want to look at my economic report. I'm spending too much money. I already know it. All right, and we'll put a warehouse there, and finally, I think I need a temple as well, don't I? Let's see. Let's go ahead and get an altar, maybe down here. Did an altar right there, and what else? Barracks. And we'll take the barracks and stick them up right here. Near the lords, you know? Beautiful. Alcohol always makes sense, right? House of Tracy Lord, Snow Beetle. So we're going to take care of, say, Nine-Night here. As soon as we build this barracks, we should probably build this first, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and tell them to build that first. That's going to be the most important so we can get, say, Nine-Night up and she can start reading and stuff. And we want this right here, the library, to be built next. We still have time for it. Baco's asleep. Gerald's asleep. We'll probably, once they wake up, they should be waking up at any time now. Beautiful. There's Vaco. We'll go ahead and give him an action and tell him to socialize with... Where's Gerald? Oh, he's still in bed. Tell him to socialize with Gerald. By clicking on the icon in the to-do list at the top of the character menu, you can command the Lord to immediately undertake a necessary task. So I could actually, this right here, I guess, I can actually tell him to whichever one I want to do. Cool. So we're going to let them walk around and do their thing. And let's see, harvest a rye crop. People have nowhere to pray. Taverns are not functioning. We need barracks. And alcohol production is absent. So we don't have what did I build? I built a tavern here, a warehouse here. I'm going to build one more thing. We got a lot of stuff that we're building. But once we get this all up and running, we'll build a brewery and we'll stick that right here. And the reason why I'm sticking this close is because what I'm thinking is that warehouse is here, that's here, tavern's here. So it looks like they can go from rutabaga to the warehouse, from which makes moonshine, the rutabaga in the warehouse. I keep on saying rutabaga. Rutabaga. My God, what am I, like A hick? You sure you're not on the sauce now as your words are back to front? Imagine the horrors of living under Drunkonlife's rule sober. I'm doing fine right now. We've got we've only thing that we need to do. Hopefully, Gerald and him can talk and have a good time, and then he can come up here and get this started. We have 11 people in the total number of peasants in the city, 0 unemployed, 0 job. We have 1 homeless. So once we get this built, we'll be able to do that. You know what you're doing now, Mr. Streamer? Kind of, sort of. I've learned in life that you never ever really know what you're doing. You just kind of wing it. But I'm winging it a little bit better than I did the last time. I figured out why I was losing rings. That was one thing. Looks like I lost 3 rings anyway. Oh, I bet you Gerald has it, doesn't he? He's got 10 rings. And he's got 20 rings. Okay. So Gerald can actually do stuff here. Let's see. Intelligence, dark deeds, probability of winning in dice games. Okay. I was wondering how you can, like, pull up rings, different rings. There we go. Perfect. The barracks are now built. We can build an army now. One of the things that I did learn, so I could raise this army, or I could come here, right? And I can pull them from peasants or mercenaries. Now we don't have any free peasants, so we can just draw straight from mercenaries. These guys are level 15. They might be pretty damn good. This will be 60 per day. That'll be 36 per day. So if I get someone like this, it's going to cost me a lot more. But I think that's going to be okay because we're going to have him lead everything. So we're going to go ahead and commission him. They'll make our stuff 60 per day. We have these guys right here. I don't know what they cost, but I do know that that when we get a training ground going, we'll be able to do more stuff. And so what we'll start doing is as we get more migrants in, we'll start just pushing them into forced army, and then train them up. So that way they're not going to cost as much. But I wanted to get that guy coming in because I really want them to start doing stuff. And once we get her, we'll get her reading. I didn't realize this, the books. Here's another thing I didn't realize. Hotfield and Bar, we actually already have that. We also have a mine. We have keeping prisoners, and we have the rye field and mill. So we have all of these already. It's just a matter of us getting it. And that's one of the things. I ignored this, harvest the rye crop. But I ignored that at first. But now I know that I need to go ahead and get it. And we got an enemy already plotting against us, Treewood. Where's Treewood? Right next to us. He's plotting against us. Let's go ahead and, I don't know, since he's not doing anything, we can we'll send him on his way. No, he's not even there yet. He's not even there, so maybe I can wait. I wonder what he... I can't see him in here. Well, never mind. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll go and visit Varn instead. Yeah, we'll go over here. Oh, that is me. Never mind. Oops. Maybe we'll come over here. They're all relatively weak. He's got a mental impairment, reckless king, commander. He's greedy. What does he think about me? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Doesn't really say. He doesn't think anything bad about me or good about me. This guy really likes me. Maybe what we'll do is we'll go and... Yes, This person does not like me, actually. Let's go and improve our relationship with him. We'll do some maybe after the hunt. There'll definitely be a deep conversation, though not necessarily a good one. There is a risk of injury. We'll go ahead and do it. And Vaco up there. Mark Norton, what's happening? Mark Norton, Mark Norton. Gordon Freeman, it's good to see you. So once our guy gets here for our army, we get this guy. Once he is 28 hours, like maybe a day and a half, we'll go ahead and send him and take care of these ruthless bandits that have my betrothed say night night. He's got a mild loneliness. Maybe we can marry him off. I'm hoping that I can have enough money for that to happen. We'll see, though. Stories from the Outbreak looks like a game. I was looking at that game. Lords who left or were disowned from their families and did not join another, they arrive with holy caravans and can be hired with holy rings. We got a trader as well. Now he's away. He's in Sparkville. Right? Yeah, he's down here just doing his thing. Let's take a look at Flyer here. 3 in teaching, 7 in combat, 7 in command. Now we could hire them, but I'm not going to just yet, I don't think. We will go ahead and trade though. See what they have. Got to improve my relationship to get that. 244. How many rutabagas do we have? I'm going to go ahead and grab some of these too. Maybe like 50. Beautiful. We'll do that. What else do we need? I got 10 iron, which we're fine with. Don't need those just yet. $75. Cultures. Tanya Caden is a culture. So they have different cultures as well. 39 years old. And they will die, so I think maybe I'll hold off on that. Do we have any good books? Scaffold, Temple, Peasant's House, Cooking Meat, and Herbalist. We're not going to worry about any of that. Let's go ahead and trade this. Now, I would think about recruiting this person, except they're really not good at much of anything. You know he's serious when the finger is on the lip. I'm just thinking, man. I'm just thinking. Yeah, Stories from the Outbreak looks pretty good. I was kind of taken aback a little bit by the graphics, and I say that in all irony because I know I play a lot of games that are like really graphically challenged. But I was a little taken aback about that, and it reminds me of something like Darkest Dungeon, I guess, because it looks like it's all turn-based, which is perfect for streaming and talking to people. Or it could be perfect also for streaming and ignoring people when you should be talking to them, right? I don't know. I don't think I should hire this person. I'm kind of on the fence. Loyalty's 50. Mood is 86. Is that a dude? What is this? That's a girl, right? When you have like the I think. Doesn't have much of anything else. Does it cost money to maintain who you hire? Yes. Yes, it does. I think that once that's the trick, but I think that once I get her, which we're gonna take care of her soon enough. Once I get her, then we'll do the rye fields. We'll go ahead and learn that. I don't want to do that just yet because she has her skills and intelligence. It means that she'll be able to like fly through it. So I want to hold off because no one else has like much skill and intelligence. He's a 4, and of course King Vaco is a 3. It's the Forrest Gump show. And I think that from my understanding, why not build another? Let's go ahead and build one more, construct one more. One more house for the Lord. Oh no, we got 3 already. I don't need it. We don't need it. $19 hours. So I think that per day is almost like a year, from what I can tell, because I was messing around with one of these with kids, and they didn't turn a teenager for till they were like 12. It's like 12 days. Oh yeah, I think the best take is hire only level 3 and under, and train is much cheaper. The cost of each level above is high, etc. Yeah, I think that's the way. You know, I was looking for a tutorial on this game, and they're all from a year ago. And I mean, I understand it's like an early access game and all that, but at the same time, Jesus. Keep people happy here. What do we have? We have 14 and 2, 0 homeless. We don't have enough people for jobs yet. And I have 5 warriors. I'll have 6 here in a second. Tax on the warriors is to be paid is going to be 30, and then once we get this other one, the 15, I don't know if I can send them away. I wonder also. Let me see. Where are the barracks? Right here. I wonder if I talk to this guy. Let's see. Can't really talk to him. I thought that maybe I could do something. I think I could promote him if I want. Yeah, I've only been watching recent plays with tips and detailed knowledge. Plus equals cause they can have, but +1 in the tummy. Seems so easy if not careful to make huge errors. Yes, and I think a lot of the huge errors come from finances. I mean, the last time that I played this, I just basically broke myself. The other thing that I learned is that the rings right here, their jewelry, they actually affect your mood. If you're a king and you have less of them, you don't have enough, then suddenly that really matters, right? It's gonna make you very unhappy. However, you can come in here into the dynasty and you can actually turn that off where they're not gambling, because they can gamble their rings away. And so, I lost all my rings in the last one. I was like, what the hell? What's going on? How am I losing rings so quickly? And that's what the reason why was, because I was playing dice games. But paying your people to the right higher wages a bit by but and upping as you go, so they buy their own goods is key. And most seem to turn off horde as over aggressive. Yeah, I turned that off as well, but I just turned that off because I'm still trying to learn the game, and I don't need to. I mean, it's bad enough that people might attack me and you know want me to be a vassal and stuff like that. The last thing I need is a holy horde to come down and like completely demolish me. You know. Yeah, and speaking of finances, this is what I have right here. The the beggars. I'm paying my peasants 5 and my warriors 5. What I'll probably end up doing is paying them 6. See, yeah, 6 is it's in increments of 5. So I'll probably pay my. Oh wait a minute, that's right. So if I go up here, then it goes to 97 because I have a lot of peasants. We're just gonna keep that right there. I might bring my rutabaga down, and flavorful L. This will be 5. Moonshine will be 3. So 3 for moonshine, 2 for rutabagas. We'll get them at least each. They can spend all their money and be happy, or they can not spend all their money and not be happy. I need to go ahead and take care of this. $15 hours. Now I could also take a chance and actually go to battle as well. I have an 8 and a 6, which is pretty decent. Who's Ratmora? Oh, that was was that the king? That sure looks like a girl, doesn't it? I would suggest different levels in those, to be honest. What would you suggest? Just out of curiosity. Because I can't go much higher. I mean, for warriors, I'll probably bring them up. Flower to 8. Let's see. Flower to 8. Rutabaga to 4. Okay. Moonshine to 4. Make wages 8. Okay. Like that. All right, we'll see what happens. Once we get this this mercenary in here, we'll go ahead and take care of business. So you want to get them to spend their brought in gold. Got it. I wonder why they aren't building here. There has to be a reason, right? There we go, finally. Cool, so now we have our altar where everybody can pray. Well, that would explain it. That would explain why I was struggling so bad. Take Gerald flesh wolf hunting. And we'll just do this right here. A province population of 61 people. That sounds good. 34%. What is the motivation for to be a warrior? To protect the king? Come on, Snow Beetle. I'll boost them up here in a few. One thing at a time, man. One thing at a time. Right now we have bandits on our land that we got to take care of. Going to fight the, there we go. Cool. Kill that wolf. Can I pet that dog? Wonderful. Let's see. Is my guy here yet? Not yet. 2 more hours. Once he gets here, we're paying 30 gold a day for this guy, but I think it's going to be good because we can actually turn him into a knight and stuff, I think. There we go. And it's because he's such a high-ranking thing. See, he becomes a commander. So let's go ahead and take these guys out. Up here. We don't want to pay the ransom. We're gonna go ahead and just off these guys. We're being bitches. Local man. We're gonna create a squad. Now I can go ahead and I'm gonna make myself the leader for this, but I'm also gonna bring him as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Go ahead and send the army. Our chances of winning are 54%. I'm going to take it. And we'll also come up here and take these guys out if we can. Because when we take out these guys, they actually, the church likes it. I'm not going to get my king killed. It ain't going to happen. Not today, Satan, not today. I'm going to hire this guy. It's going to cost me 5 rings. This is going to cost me 4. We'll go ahead and do that. Now, wait a minute. You can actually do that. Cool. So we've got that. I'm gonna go ahead and pull some of the stuff off of Gerald as well. Guess a traitor went to sleep, huh? We have a very good chance of winning this. 54% is pretty good. I mean, it's not 60%, but it's looking all right. Enemy squad commander has been killed. Everybody surrendered. And that was a quick one too. We have 2 escaped, 2 are dead, 2 are captured. I wonder if we can go ahead and maybe do this as well. And Nine-Night is coming back. Is there a way that we can actually maybe take our squad over here? I wonder if that will let me do that. Maybe not. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and get the knowledge going. We're going to go ahead and learn this and have, say, Nine-Night do it because she's an 11. Let's go ahead and also do a Ryefield as well. A Vaco on that. Maybe Gerald here. Like Meta and Vaco started hating. What is this? When one lord hates another, bad things can happen. Okay, that's all right. V2 they should be able to I think, army from a global map. Yeah, probably should have done that. I didn't, so they returned. I don't even know. Do we have enough stuff yet? We have 4 and 4, so we have 8 people. So we might be able to do that. The biggest deal is we want to go ahead and get our hop field and beer started. So is this your third playthrough then? It is. It is. The first one I didn't have had no idea what I was doing. The second one I kind of felt like I knew what I was doing, but there were like obviously a lot of like it's deceptively quiet. Look, I lost 4. Oh yes, because I did sec meta. Look at King Vaco. 13. Pretty strong. Yeah, it bounced like a hair on seesaw. Yeah, no, need some armor if possible. Yeah, I don't. One of the questions I have is I can't buy armor yet because I don't have like the love from the what do you call it, the Vatican or whatever it is. I'm gonna add these guys. 5 and 3 to my army. Man, she is just like reading right through this stuff. Romantis, how's the game treating you? It's actually, this is my 3rd try, and it's a lot better now. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and also do maybe a social spend some time with my wife. We're doing okay now. One of the things I'm having a problem with is this right here. Money, but that's all right. They're all reading together. All the royalty. They're like, hey, let's have a book club. What are you reading, Gerald? Well, I'm reading How to Keep Prisoners. What are you reading, Vaco? Well, this Ryefield and Mill is just like intriguing. What are you reading, Say Night Night? I've read it all. We'll go ahead and get her on this. Take a look at how they like each other. Gerald, Say Night Night, kind of likes him. Plus 27. It's like Meta has a need for sex. We'll go ahead and have him do this. He has a lot of stuff that he's doing right now. Actually, we're just going to drop it in Vaco and Say Night Night are going to go do the naughty. Vaco's like, it's been too many days. Come here, woman. Where you running off to? We're going to play that, huh? This is where you hide? Don't get stuck in old dryer. You seem to do a lot better than the last couple of streams. Yeah, Gordon Freeman, I kind of get it. So you will struggle with that till you hit a population higher than 30. I should go ahead and start planning for another dorm, right? Putting all the dorms up real close next to the tavern and whatnot. Oh yeah, and we got a hop field and beer, so we can actually do this. What are we supposed to do here? Rye. Have I not learned it? Yeah, he's reading it. We should have a mine someplace around here, I'm guessing. Once we learn how to do that. Did we have sacks? I don't know if we did or not. Hey, Drunk, starting the video from the start. Wish you have a great time and a good day. Do it 2 times so you'll see me here in a second. It's all over. It was the best 2 seconds of your life, woman. Tell them to build that first. Yeah. Whatever. Go ahead and upgrade these. It'll be 15. $15. They're just doing foreplay at the moment where she runs away. I might go ahead and send one of these guys away. What was Gerald is studying keeping prisoners. Veka's is halfway done with this. She's going to have the hop field and... oh, wait a minute. I don't want him to do that. What the hell am I doing? I did the wrong person. Sorry. How am I looking like? We got workers needed for one open job, so hopefully this will take care of that. We have another free lord as well. 10 in manners, 3 in teaching, 11 in persuasion. We're going to hold off on that. But we will talk to the trader here. I'll have Segmeta talk to him. 166 gold. That's because of all the people that we have. So let's see if we have any books that we can learn. Herbalist, training ground, peasant's house, scaffold, temple. So I'm going to go ahead and do herbalist and temple for one. And I have 3 set of medical salves, so we'll go ahead and do this. That's a temporary price increase for 100%. Really? Maybe we'll hold off. We'll go ahead and grab some more maces. And I still have 4 of those. She's got a baby. We've done gone and impregnated. Say night night. The birth of a new life is expected in 69.2 hours. She's gonna love her and treat her very special, I'm sure. Cool. So we got our rye fields done now. We'll go ahead and do 2 of those. I have 203. I think I need 2 of these, right? 40, so we can do 2 of them. Perfect. Wondering if I do that one right there. 86. 94. That's gonna have to be good enough. So we can get rye going. We probably also want to build a mill, right? And I'm gonna stick this right over here. You don't want to min-max the percentage as much as filling the 80+ field? Really? So this is like, so what I should have done is I should have gone over here and done this stuff right up here. $692 is required for which proposal for noble suitors. If we spend the money, 692, we can get somebody else into our fold, which would be nice. I'm gonna go ahead and attack these guys. With a king, nonetheless. That's looking good. Because if we do this, then we can actually do this. This is 528. Who is it? It's Stefan Pito right here. He has 10 in manners. Come on. 10 in manners, 2 in trade, 11 in persuasion. What about this person over here? And this is Vetula right here. 10 in intelligence, 11 in teaching. That might actually work out really good. She's a gambling addict, though. She's reckless in air. Hayden, we also have this one right here for 676. Noble brides, though. Meldora. $11 in trade, 10 in management. You know, I'm kind of wondering if maybe $692. This is the one I probably want, right? Yeah, 10 and 11. 10 and 11, 10 in intelligence and 11 in teaching. That's pretty strong. But $692. When you get new people and check how much gold they have on them, etc. Really, you can do that? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I know that by doing this, by attacking this, we can we'll gain favor with the with the church, the church that be. What is this right here? Yeah, see the matriarch's relationship? It's +9 right now. So once we get rid of this, it'll go up even more. And we'll continue to go up anytime we take out these things. You wouldn't spin that? Yes, I did. I knew that. Mark, I replenished and now I'm running with it. There's a lot of shit going on over here, huh? They're not going to stand a chance against us. Protect the archers. And giddy up. One dead, but we captured 4. Perfect. 150 relationship with Brian is +5. Loot is +150. We have 4 prisoners, and our we went up by 12 with our bishop. Perfect. Come back down here and see what's going on over here. We'll go ahead and read Herbalist and have say Night Night read that. Maybe what we'll also do is let's go ahead and maybe we'll spend time with Gerald. Archers in this always seem to help a lot. I can see that. They took out one of my people without even hardly a second to think about it. Wow, we have less of attacks now. I wonder why. Why did that happen? Go ahead and trade with this trading ground as well. But yeah, when you get get an influx of migration, people pause it and hover over each to see their gold, etc. Okay, I'll do that next time because I didn't realize that was a thing. I'm still traveling. Hopefully we can talk to Savolovod. Life is good here. Go ahead and spend time with him. We don't have enough migrants for our fields. Isn't that some shit? I'm gonna go ahead and suspend work for right there and see if what happens. A lot like to cheap out on wedgies in this game when new. You're still alive, indeed you are. And you're like drunk, I think. Is that what that says? That means? We have 7 warriors. We can actually replenish our warriors with they're all 3s. After being hired, they receive a strong negative thought about a fear of death, which lowers their bravery threshold. Hopefully I can get the prisoners all in here, right? Need to spend some time with her. I know she's pregnant and all. If your neighbor has become an enemy but is too strong for military solution, there are other ways to weaken their enemy. You can free your prisoners for an instant worker gang. Can I? How do I do that? Because I know I can do this right here, right? I can add these guys. But I think what I need to do is... I'm not sure how to free them up. I bet you what it all amounts to is I'm going to have to get my Gerald to studying. The thing back down here. Gerald is studying right here. Prisoners, I think once I get the prisoners, then I can like release them, I suppose. Really weird how some of these buildings I can twist and turn around, and other buildings I can't. Cracker the gamer, what's happening? I need more people. Just right click on the and free them. Okay. Let's see. Right click on them. That was a left click, I think. Hold on. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. I can't right click on them. I need more people to toil in the fields here. Abba, what's happening? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you. Vaco and Say Night Night are spending time in bed. Where are they? Oh, they're right here. They're about to do it. He's like, take me. Oh, wait a minute. She's pregnant. She's like, oh my God, I'm having a baby. You can't do me right now. $70. I have 13 maces, so I'm good in 8 of those. So I'm good on weapons. Don't feel like I need that just yet. Let's stop that. Good enough. I'm just kind of curious, like, why 21 minutes. Let's build roads. Whatever, they cause traffic. They actually increase the speed of like right now. So it's calculating to the warehouse how long it's going to take. 18 minutes. So we've cut down some of our time. We're still dropping. What do our finances look like? Oh yeah, we got to do production now too. Let's go ahead and get this production going. We'll do this until we have 100. And we'll do this right here until we have say 100. I will say 55. Beer, we'll go ahead and do this. What does this take? Is that herb or something? Maybe we need to build an herbalist. Can we do that just yet? Does not look like it. He's ready to get married. The problem is that's $700. man. And I don't have the money for it. Hops, okay. I forgot about doing this. We'll do 50 of those. Wonder if there's anybody else we can conquer. Heir's rebellion. Due to loyalty, the heir Stranabar has raised a rebellion. If the rebellion succeeds, the current king Seamus will be overthrown and Stranabar will take his place. I'm gonna personally advance my cause here. Go ahead and send the army. The reason why I want to do that is because I think that I'm hoping that maybe I can marry. The heart went away, but that doesn't mean anything. Rebellion is good, isn't it? You benefit like 30 plus 30. I think so. I think that I can get him on to where he's loving it. You know what I mean? And what I'm hoping is there was a heart right there. All right, why is this not working? I was going to send people, but I guess I was a little bit too slow. That's fine. I gotta start brewing beer, don't I? I just don't really understand why I have like. Is it just because I have so few people? Is that what's going on? Your subjects reject you, King Drunkonlife? Oh, that's not true, Munford. What about the castle in the ocean? I think this has something to do with the matriarch. I need to build a temple. Cool. We got our new guy, Vitador. Is it Vitador? He's reading poetry right now. We're gonna go ahead and socialize him. Well, we're actually he's gonna spend some time with him. We'll go some general training, and we're gonna have Klebka can do the training. Wow, I didn't realize that I could actually get different people. Drunk's gonna go bankrupt again, maybe. All right, so we learned herbalist. What can we do now with this? Under resources, herbalist. I really need more people. We're on day 7, though. It's gaining now. Segmeta ingratiated themselves with Vaco. What is -5? Loyalty is... She could be a loyalist, though. What am I going to do here? I haven't even been checking this stuff. Bones predict loss. Need training ground done. Like yesterday. Check the gold some of your villages have at the moment. How do I do that? Do I just go in here and check them? Let me see. He's got 5 gold, 2 gold, 8 gold, 3 gold. He's got 25 gold. No gold here. 3 gold. No gold. No gold. Got a minor bruise. No gold. No gold. 1 gold. 15 gold. $19 gold. Loyalty's 100. He's a fanatic. He's scarred up. Loyalty's 100. Really, Ian? Okay, cool. Not sure that those with such low amounts, maybe they just bought food and drink. Maybe so. I mean, that one guy's been like, I don't know, what is he doing? Has he been like eating grass or something? I just don't know why this isn't, why we're not growing. If they need 2 items per day, just make sure wages each day are enough to cover that. Okay. Hopefully, eventually, we can get this this temple going. It's another one of those. We'll be able to like maybe run through that. I'd like to get through with this this temple book. Get some meat with a hunt when you can if they are armed. Save before hunt ideally. Okay. I'm not gonna save. You know what? I don't really care about that person. Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and do it. Cool. Who is Ratmura anyway? Mattermra. I'm gonna spend time with him, just see what happens. Oh, he's a free lord. But we're up to 25 now, people. Almost there. And we're just towing the line as far as like how much we're saving money. Which is fine. Was it good for you? Was it good for me? Did he sell it? We'll remember that mistake. Vaco plays it. It's did he sell it, not sold it? Now he's just gone off. So now we can have time. Lord's Love, the Mint, and those Eon. the hunt, get happiness, and bond more as well, I believe. Okay. Well, they love each other. Wow. Man, they're going at it. They went in her room and did it, and then they went into his room and did it. Build a couple more Lord's houses here. This is the day the Lord has made. Beautiful. We're going to lose him in a second. $152. Allows the construction of a chancellery that being studied, the knowledge of top knowledge is 3. That's fine. A scaffold, a peasant's house, intimidation of tramps. Normally, armies with captives move 50% slower than without them. Okay, so this is only Sec Meta can read that, so we're not going to worry about that. Maybe that might be worth it, but although I just really don't want to know if I want to spend this. Only 95 though. $152. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just do that. Oh, wait a minute, we have a pig farm. We'll do that. She's almost finished with training ground. Once that's done, we can start training our soldiers, and we also need to do a temple. I put it right here. I'm guessing that once we get all this, Bagel has nearly learned temple building. Yes, I got the temple up and running now. We have 25 people. We just don't have enough people to go around right now. Because we can write stuff as well. And how many papyruses do we have? Do we have any of this stuff? We have 5. The higher the Lord's intelligence level, the faster the book is written. Well, he's not very smart, I don't think. Have you increased your intelligence? Well, you're a 5 now. Vaco, you've gotten smarter, man. It's amazing. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. My goodness. I mean, you know, it's really crazy because I was looking at this right here, the constructions, and I was like, man, there is nothing on this. I mean, like just mill and brewery, really? And this right here, but I guess it expands out as you, it gets more and more. Because we right here, we have a pig farm. that we should be able to do? You can learn. You're learning things. I'm learning things. He's got mild loneliness. How's his sex meter going? What's it? It's going down. When lords are married, they fulfill this need every few days. Outside of marriage, characters can bribe peasants for this purpose, which is considered a sin and leads to a guilty conscience. Choose a peasant of the opposite gender and order the lord to bribe them if they want to meet the need immediately. What about gay people? Gay people should be able to like do the nasty too. If you're a lord and you're gay, you could probably like offer someone something, right? Right? Makes sense. You should be able to do that. I'm just saying. Thanks, Abba. You should be able to like I mean, I know in the medieval periods there were like seriously problems with gay people and stuff, right? But it's not like it didn't exist. And I'm sure that there were a lot of like lords that were that way. You know what I'm saying? They love us. These guys are about to love us too. Let's go ahead and form an army. What if we do more than this? Can our people be like archers and then when they come into fight, actually fight them? In them days, making a baby was top priority as people died young back then. Man, I've been watching a lot of 68% chance we'll be able to like just run right through these guys. Yeah, I've been like listening to a lot of I don't know if you know who the person is. I mean, he can be kind of misogynistic, but I mean, a lot of things that he says kind of make sense or whatever. I've been listening to a lot of like Homap, which is this guy. He has like lots of charts and stuff, and he talks about like dating and stuff. But he also talks about like what's interesting is like the reason why people are the way that they are. You know what I mean? Why men are like women tend to be like very like insular and everything's going to be okay. Like, you know, like you're wonderful, you got this, that kind of a thing, while men are like, you're in it alone. And he talks about like how that's evolved because we're hunter-gatherers. We can't like escape that because we were hunter and gatherers for like, you know, thousands of years where, you know, the women were supposed to be protected and the men were the protectors, right? And the reason for that, obviously, is because if you lose a man, you know, that's not as important from like an evolutionary standpoint as if you lost a woman. Like a woman is just naturally more valuable to society than a man. A man is, we're us men, you know, I mean, as long as there's one left, we're all right. We're golden. But you don't want to lose the women. You can't lose the women. You lose the women, then suddenly you're not golden. You know, you're facing extinction. In Roman China, it was normally accepted to be gay. What even are you talking about in the medieval times? It was considered having some fun only. Is that what it was considered? Man, I hope, are my people ever going to come out and like attack these bandits or what? Yeah, they're going. Vago's like, onward! Kick some ass! Men have always been cannon fodder. Yeah, I mean, it's the truth. It's the truth. And that's not anything, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But he's trying to make like that particular guy, and I mean, like I said, a lot of the stuff that he says is kind of kind of misogynistic. In fact, there are a lot of, I guess, what you would call incels that follow him or whatever. But a lot of what he says makes sense too. You know what I mean? If he can get past all the other stuff, a lot of the stuff he says makes sense because he talks about human nature a lot. The reason why women are the way they are, and the reason why men are the way they are, and how we interact, and how like a lot of like the social, the social cues have just been kind of like distorted in the past like 15 years. More so since like, Tinder and all that stuff, Match.com. It's really kind of like fucked us up. I guess the internet has fucked us up a lot more than just that, but I mean, that's one of the things. Are you going to go or what? Come on, hop to it, man. We got some bandits to kill. Some prisoners to grab. Barkhill's going to love us. Speaking the truth is not misogynistic. Wow, there's nobody. Look at these guys. Oh, we're going to fuck these guys up. He's like, I'm going to come and fight you with my hands. And we killed 3. 1 was captured. They love us. I don't know what this means, this down thing. Gerald has discovered a strong desire within himself. What is it? Desire for reward. We'll give you a reward, all right. Let's say Nine get on this. Start brewing beer. How do we brew beer? I mean, it's produced in a brewery. How are we not brewing beer? Oh, wait a minute. Production. I got it. It says it due until. Down to under 1,000. No, Ian, I'm okay. He wants five. We're going to hold off. I'm not too comfortable with giving all my rings up. It was 909 for a moment. We're fine. We're fine. I can probably increase my stuff, too. What's he eating? He's suspected of committing a crime. Noble brides. Hmm. Is he the one with all the gold? Maybe. I don't understand why I'm not brewing beer. Is there something going on? See, this is what I don't really understand. Okay, so the production, right? We have, like, we want them to do until 100, right? And we're going to do this till 55. And we'll do this to 51. Are we just out of room or something? I mean, I'm not exactly sure how that works. Are you delivering the ingredients for it? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I threw one down. And it's not really telling me one way or another. I think so. I think I do. Yeah, we're brewing now. We're brewing. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Create a due until 50 order to produce beer on the production menu. Upgrade the brewery to level 3. Okay, so I need to go ahead and upgrade this. 0 to 3 and 0 to 20. Oh, we only have 8 wood. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Go over here and try to schmooze on these people. They have the thing that I want. We'll go ahead and upgrade that. There's our economic report. Where'd it go? Gold balance is plus 20. We paid 280. Goods sold was 290. So we're just like right there. Only 883 left. Yeah? And now I'm a little bit higher. On the knife's edge. Yeah, well, I mean, we're still making money. That's all that matters. I'm gonna get more people learning this stuff just in case somebody dies. Wow, $300, really? I basically get an out of jail free card. Let him go and talk to Vaco. Have you got this on a builder molder or something? As you've not been attacked, I don't think you. Oh shit! What's going on with Say Nine-Night? Oh, she wants a reward. He wants a reward too. Fuck me. What did she start doing? Roads increase movement speed by 60%. The first storage is located on the right wall of the hall. Okay. I've already gotten that. Looks like we got plenty of people working now. This is good. The bloods foretold a disaster. The invisible moon will rise. Okay, so we got a prophecy coming. We're gonna have to deal basically with wild beasts here in a few, but it's gonna take a second. I will go ahead and get my army. Since my army's here, we'll just go ahead and give them some stuff to do. We're going to do a night patrol here. Maybe a night patrol there. And we'll do a day patrol here. A day patrol here. Get our people on here. The wolves are nasty. Everybody wants something for nothing. Have you put this on builder mold or something? Nothing's really happened yet. It's I mean, like there's a way to like. I think it gives you like we can do like. Let me see. Let me come over here. If I wanted to do dark deeds right now, let's see. See, it says the protection of loving family will be removed. So I think that Gerald's not doing. None of them are going to do anything. I got to wait for the trader. When the trader comes, then we'll deal with this. I wonder how much of a reward we need to give. Let's see. 5 rings. So I'm going to need to get like 10 rings, I guess. What is Vaco doing over here? Him and Night-Night, say Night-Night are are doing the business. We got 7 rings. 152. That's minus 316. Yeah, we're losing money at this point. But it'll be all right because I'm about to give him. Let's go ahead and give Gerald his shit. Cool. And we will also do the same for Say-Nine-Night. Cool. We're going to go ahead and get him on to that as well. I want to see that wolf attack. It's going to come. I'm not too worried about it right now. We need to make money, man. I'm kind of wondering if we should raise our stuff. What if we do one here, one there, one there? See if that raises it, or if they just get mad at us. I'm just checking up every time I hear that name. I'm one step closer to internet. One step closer. Internet fame for it. You know what's funny is how I got that? Like what I did. I mean, it's really kind of dumb how that came about. Basically, I was in this like mood where I just wanted to pretend like I was like just a complete jackass narcissist. You know? And so I like for a spell there, I started talking to myself about myself in the third person, and I came up with all these like dumb things that I could say that would just be like really like, I don't know, cringe at the same time as obnoxious and cringy. They're only baby steps though. I know they're not even steps anymore. What am I talking about? One crawl closer. Look at him, man. He's like leading the church. And the Lord said, all the peasants are going to work. Shake that thing. It's quite catchy, I know, right? And now the other guy gets up there. The priest goes, how am I going to follow up with that? Maybe I should be the opening act. That Vaco, man, he really knows how to party. All right, little peasants, peons. It's in the morning. What are you guys doing? I want you guys to go and work and then make me some money. Drunk, you don't need to act cringe. You're doing fine as you are. What is going on here? We're going to continue to upgrade. Oh, they're probably out of stuff, aren't they? This little bandit camp needs to be taken care of. 150 value in the camps, 150 and plus some prisoners. Let's go ahead and attack them. Do I have enough of things? I have 8 of those, 14 of those. Yeah, we're fine. Go ahead and get him. Ingo can come over with me. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. We need to wait. We need to wait for the blood wolves. Party is life. Drunk. You don't need to. Darn that! That's one weird and boring game to watch. With this game, yeah, there's not a lot to it. I mean, there's a lot to it, but there's not a lot to it as far as like, it's not a fast-paced game at all. At all. It's a lot like Rimworld in that aspect, and it's a lot like Crusader Kings in that aspect. You know what I mean? You're just kind of like moving along. Now, I could be doing stuff here. I could be going in here and doing some more. Like I could assign them and go in to do some dark deeds. I could actually start to mess with. Can I do this? 25 and 25. I can improve the relationship. You know, basically threaten to plunder, burn to the ground. I can do a peace treaty. I can do all these things, but right now I'm waiting on an event to happen. And I'd like this Say Night to go ahead and get this done as well. So there's not. You're right. There's not a lot to look at. I know it seems very interesting on premise, but very slow pace. But is that actually a bad thing? It's not when you're playing it. I don't know how it is when you're watching it. I'm gonna stretch my legs, you guys. I've been on for 2 hours. It's how drunks. No, it's not. Shut up. What, being extra careful? That's how I'm playing it? Got a request for assistance up here. Oh, right here. Forest bands since I've become so audacious they are planning to plunder the city. Huh. I just gotta wonder. Webcam is back. Yeah, I turned it back on. Oh, look at this. Hallowdell gave us some paid tribute, and Ironhold paid tribute. Very nice. So nice of them. How's little buddy doing here? Oh, we can change his name. Well, hell. Maybe we should. It's Lillian. He's empathic, which is insightful. He's nervous. He's from Varn. I just feel like I need to wait to see what happens. Ian is your only true son, Vaco. He's not a bastard. He's your heir. Goldshire. I just feel like I need to help these guys. All right, we're gonna go ahead and send aid. We'll create an army, and we'll give it. Up, hold on. Create a new squad. We're gonna let Ian go. Why is that not working? There we go. We're going to send Ingo, and we'll send like a couple. 1, 2, just some cutthroats. We'll send them off. I can't really, I can't send too many because I'm afraid that if I do, that these wolves, when they come, because these wolves will be coming here in another day or two. And I think Sekhmet is about to leave. Got another baby in her. I done messed you up with another baby. Like, come here, woman. I feel like I have to, man. Ian, because I'm not gonna like I'm gonna be cool about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just sending a little bit. Well, we got the training ground done. We're going to go ahead and learn this as well, the pig farm. Day 9 can learn that. And where is the... There's my trader right here. We'll trade with Gerald. $76. Gonna be good enough. Maybe cooking meat. Put Vaco on that. Vaco is very virile. I know, right? We got a second loaf of bread in that oven, huh? I don't know if I add more of these, if there'll be more people will buy food from us. I wonder how the fighting's going on over there. Or am I still traveling? Oh, that might be the reason we didn't send them. All right, let's get the training ground going. Miss Vega will have a what? Like a wizard's sleeve in no time. Well, we already got a dude. We got an heir. Maybe we can pump out another heir, man. We don't need any women in here. We just need all men. We're on day 11, so like he should be like day 13 maybe. We'll be about that time. Here we go. I'm hoping that this is going to be a big enough crew. I'm not 100% sure it will be. Noble brides. I need a there you go. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Boom, boom. Horse bandits in the province have become so audacious that their forces have arrived as reinforcements and will remain in the city for 3 days or until the first battle. Okay, perfect. We got that. That's taken care of. See what Vaco's doing. How are their moods now? He's got some sexual desire. He's a little bit mildly fatigued. Who's Erna? Sexual healing. Let's go ahead and get some spending some time with. Go with maybe actually, you know what? Can we do a wise conversation with her? We'll go ahead and say and do that. I'm trying to make children, man. I'm trying to make children. I just don't know if it's going to happen. Protection against the rebellion. There's another one. Yeah, we'll be fine. Cool. Believe me, I'm not one to scatter words of gratitude lightly. You aided me in a moment of great difficulty. Your warriors displayed true valor and courage. Thank you. And know that such actions are not easily forgotten. Volavad. Thank you. We're just going to go back to our house now. And wait for the wolves to show up. Prophecy will soon come true. Wonder why she's why does she have a heart? I don't even know what that means. Drunk singing them songs, all right. I gotta keep the action up, man. Point of manager, we'll go with Vaco on this. We're about to have to find somebody else. There's King Trillion as well. Jesus, man, we're just losing money. I just don't really understand what's going on here as far as our money is concerned. The motherfucking traders back to get us more money. I mean, really, honestly, I don't really understand the money part. How do you make rings and money from this? So from the rings, that's all like important stuff, right? You can gamble your rings. You can also do other things. The money part of it, I have no idea. He's about to pump out another kid. $76. Well, the good news is we can maybe sell some of this stuff. I have 175 of these. At least I'll cover that. So resources to make gold. Wood is 2 gold. Refined stuff like high-end booze is more. It's not rocket science. Is it a tax thing? No, it's actually a thing that I don't really understand, like how to make it. So like right now, right? We have this right here. This is our brewery. We've produced 26 of these and 25 moonshine, right? But it doesn't really, it's not real clear as to what, like, I mean, I have all the ingredients, right? I do the production. And as you can see, I have my production. I'm asking for flour, right? This will turn it into something, and this will take the wheat and turn it into flour. I have 55 ordered for that. I have 16 beer, right? Moonshine is 100. So I have 100 of those. But I for whatever reason, it's not letting me, can Can I sell my moonshine? Let's see. I'm gonna go back and see if I can sell it. You see, it's not even allowing me to do it. For 3. Even though I have 100. Well, I have 0 actually. So I haven't figured out like where in the production warehouses there are currently 0. So look. So it's telling me that I don't have enough, right? That I don't have any moonshine, even though I've been like trying to use my my stuff to make it done, right? So here's my production. I need 100, right? Although I have 58. I'll bring it down. And see if this will help. There we go. I'll go down to 58. See if that fixes it. Because it shouldn't matter if I want what I want. You know what I mean? Well, I think St. Nine-Night's about to have another baby. So I haven't really figured the production part out. It's an early access, so things will fuck up, yeah. I'm waiting, because I know that once we can get past this one thing... The blood things. The rutabaga is your only food source. You can turn your only food source into something else just to sell it. Your people starve. Well, I mean, I have flour. You have to have multiple food sources? Well, how do I do that? Build another farm? Braised rutabagas. Well, how do you make those though? I mean, that's what I don't really understand. See, look, I have the all my fields, right? My production is the mill and the brewery. That's it. Just a mill and the brewery. I can make a drug den, a market, temple, altar, warehouse. There's my housing. But I mean, how do I make braised rutabagas? How do I do that? Well, we're working on the, she's like, has some issues because she's pregnant, I think. She's lost some mobility. She's just been kind of like lounging around because I think she's about to have a baby. So once she has that, we have a pig farm that we're working on, and Vaco is studying cooking meat. So we'll see what happens. Conflict between neighbors. Who do I want to support here? I want to support Bran. I'm going to support Bran. It basically says Bran, who's in this right here, which is real close to me, belongs to the Caden culture, where loyalty is the highest virtue. So he believes that Stranasil should hand over the escaped lord over to him. And Stranasil, who has given shelter to the fugitive, believes that the lords are not slaves and have the right to choose which noble house to join. Bran demands that you publicly declare your position in this dispute. So we're going to publicly declare that Bran is right and Stranasil is wrong. And we're going to do that not because we believe it, but because they're so close. The most difficult part of this game is mid-maxing the books and who learns them and getting what sooner than others. Yeah, I have all three of my people reading books. We're not going to support either one of them. I don't care about that. All right, the prophecy has come true. Flesh wolf invasion. Here they come. Why are they not fighting? That might answer it. Meat for everybody, baby. This game has its flaws, and one of them is its tutorial not explaining everything correctly. Yeah, it's really, really hard, which is the reason why I've been playing this like 3 days in a row, you know, almost. Wonderful, we did it. We did it, Reddit. Go ahead and disband them. Only one person can read at a time, which sucks. I also hate that it tries to compare itself to Crusader Kings and Rimworld. It should have just said its own game, because people coming into this expecting a Rimworld or Receipt or a Crusader Kings, it doesn't help the game either. It really doesn't. I would say that between the two, it's probably closer to Crusader Kings than it is Rimworld, just because of the intrigue on the big map. Sorry, yo. It is what it is. We're actually making money now, which is good. Oh, look, I got a new little baby. Dreados. We'll educate both the babies. We got 17 meat now. If we can get this pig farm going, then we'll actually have even more stuff. At least the lords are still alive. I know, right? It really isn't either of them, in my opinion. It's its own interpretation of the two combined. Yeah, I don't see Rimworld at all in this. Honestly, don't. I mean, they don't have the priority screens, all that stuff. I just don't see it. I see more Crusader Kings in a little bit of time. Now, you might have played a lot more Crusader Kings, so you could probably... why is she immobile again? Sleep deprivation, okay. Raising the house. Can I get an amen? It reminds me more of Clanfolk with combat. What is this guy? And I gotta build that scaffolding pretty quick, don't I? Oh, I need to buy it too. Damn it. Build a mine, soldier have inflamed wounds. Not much I can do about that. We don't have any medical salve. And my army's looking pretty depleted now, huh? It's a storytelling colony builder, and that's what he's trying to play off. I guess I could see the story building part of it, but I mean, you know, you got to think about it like the story builder for Crusader. You know, Crusader Kings is a story builder too, though. I could argue that, right? A little bit like it, you know, maybe. Vaco and Say Night Night are going on a date tonight. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. I think Say Night Night should be reading her book on pig farming rather than getting a little hoo-ha. Just saying. How many people are homeless? Got 5 that are homeless. We probably need to build another building over here. Let's get it on. Oh, sad face. Just gonna have to build it back here. Maybe we'll build it down here. Your warriors are deserting the city. Whatever. And if we got a free lord waiting to be hired. Let's see what he... Oh, yeah, we need to go and do our thing with the trader as well. Oh boy. Let's see how much we're in it for now. Hopefully it'll be less since we've lost a couple of our guys, you know? 140. Doggone it. $306. What can we sell? $55 of those. We'll go with maybe 10 right there. 183. $72. Well, still going. Indeed, Sagnuts. I really enjoy this game. Hey, Drunken Chat, back to learn more. Indeed. We got people deserting our city. We've already paid for them, though, man. Doesn't look like they're deserting. His man, he's not that good. I wonder should I use him just so I can? I wonder how much he would be. Let's see how much he is. 15 gold. 15 rings rather. That's really, really high. I don't even have 15 rings. Let me go back. Got 8 rings. And take all 8. Hope I didn't just make a big mistake by doing that. I just want the rings. Give me the rings! I need the ring! I think somebody tried to kill us. He dead? Need to train some ugly ones out for attractive ones. I know, right? There's Vaco again. Doing it to it. Rocking the house. He has a desire to go hunting. I can do that. Come on, honey, let's go hunting. Does he have a desire? Desire for intimacy? Desire to see a loved one. He desires Trillin? Where's Trillin at? Right here. All right. Well, I'm gonna let him do his thing with homegirl. That's kind of weird, right? I mean, he wants to see a loved one. He wants to see this guy. He's not in the city right now. Where is he? He's in Brideville. Okay, so I gotta wait. Or he's in Caden. I'm gonna make it to where they have to do something real quick. Oh hell no. These guys. What do we have? Do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough of everything. We'll go ahead and attack them. There's 7 of them. I have 5. Can we add more? 6, 7. %55 shot. Hopefully we won't die. I think we'll be fine. Hope you can read this pig farm so we can get a pig farm going. A pig farm would be nice. We need to give Gerald some intimacy as well. We've got this, baby. Come on, Vaco. Come on, boy. Where are you going? What are you doing? Give me 47%. Ooh, it's less than half. We'll see what happens. Those aren't really good odds. Oh, Medina. Lady Medina. She's leaving the settlement. Children at your feet. How'd I lose everybody? Well, we did it. 1 dead, 1 escaped, 5 captured. Perfect. Wonderful. We'll take it. We'll go back. You got attacked on your own soil by flesh wolves? It told that. Oh, did it? Okay. So that's what happened while we were trying to run. Well, that's kind of weird. It didn't really... I mean, I saw it, but I just ignored it because I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. It seems I'm still alive. You somehow made it alive. I don't even know how that happened. But we got the scaffold. We're gonna stick the scaffold right up here. Right here, right next to the market square. How's my army doing? Eva, what's happening? You should read everything that pops up since it's explaining to you what just happened. Well, see, I thought that maybe it was we just had that what kind of wolf, dire wolf or whatever it is, that attack on the city, and I thought that I hadn't just turned it off. So I just dismissed it. Probably shouldn't have done that. I'll go ahead and give my lady. I'll give you a ring for a little hoo-ha. Can you do that for me? You think? Maybe we can do a little hoo-ha. I'm good, Eva's. How you doing? And the me ruled for hundreds of years, and people prospered. Some say, well, we're somehow managing. I'm like teetering on the edge, but I'm somehow still here. We need that pig farm to hurry up and get going. I also like them to do the scaffolding. That would be nice, too. You're doing great as well. Very nice. Happy hump day. His desire has been fulfilled. He got a little hoo-ha. He had an orgasm. He's not even feeling guilty about it. They were saying that he'd feel guilty about it, but I guess it's because he's agnostic. He's like, I don't need no God to tell me that I can't do a little hoo-ha every once in a while. I can hoo-ha with whomever I please. I can hoo-ha every day. Or at least until I lose all my rings. How many rings do I have? I have 12 rings. 12 rings to do whatever I want. Come on, pig farm. Wonder what kind of ring he did. Are the kids ever going to grow up? I mean, shit. Finally, we're starting to make money. Is this game like a God simulator? I mean, does it let you assign traits and personalities to people and cause natural disasters? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Okay, so the gist of this game, right? Kind of like Crusader Kings, although I will say that a Romantis will disagree. They're calling it a cross between Rimworld and Crusader Kings. Excuse me. Basically, you control like these guys right up here. These are people. This is my bishop, and these are people visiting from another realm. Another realm. This is what I mean. This is my area right here. Now I can do all sorts of intrigue. Like for instance, I can come over here, and like do an order for like I can attack if I want to. An army on the march cannot be attacked unless it's on its way to attack your city. Okay, so I can do. This is Squad Seamus. Sorry, I'm getting. Okay, so I can come over here to Caden, right? I can assign. I can improve my relationships with some flesh wolf hunting or spend time and get to know the king and all the people and stuff like that, right? I can also do trade with them, which we haven't done any trade. These are all the lords right here that are there, and then I can do dark deeds. So in that aspect, it's kind of like Crusader Kings. Like you can build up stuff, you can demand vassalage, you can go and burn down their village, you can just fuck them up, all sorts of stuff, right? There's a conflict between neighbors right here, between Stranazil of Greenspire and Klepka. Where's Greenspire? Up here. I disagreed with them before. Maybe I should just continue to disagree with them. Klepka belongs to the Caden culture where loyalty is the highest virtue, and he believes that Stranazil should hand the Scape Lord over to him. So this guy right here, I'm guessing this is Stranazil, right? Let's see where he is. Right here. Stranazil. Yeah, so he has been harboring lords. We're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to take care of this. We'll assign conflict between neighbors, and we're going to support this guy, Dragon Horn, because once again we supported the same deal. So yeah, to answer your question, it's kind of like a God simulator. It's kind of not. There are things that create problems. This is like here. It's time for the Lord to marry. We need temples, but we have a temple. Do we not have enough temples? Is that the problem? Of course, Vaco has a strong desire now. I wonder what that's going to be. Desire for intimacy. That's easy. We're married, so we don't have a problem with that. Is Gerald still happy? Oh yeah, he's happy. He didn't care. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. What's going on here? say night that. Next time we have somebody in here, I might just hire another lord so I can have this done. Oh boy. Yeah, so that it's kind of like a God simulator in the fact that things just kind of go, you know what I mean, and it gives you problems. You know what? Let's kill her. Let's put Vaco back on this. We're looking pretty good as far as our army's concerned. We have 7 people. We're paying them 76 buckaroos. I might go ahead and make another temple down here. You're skipping what the game is telling you. What did it tell me? What did I miss? Those things are important since it's causing problems within your city. I didn't see what I missed it. I probably should slow it down to like not three times speed. Terror. But I think that was actually because of this right here, because I hadn't turned it on. Oh yeah, are you talking about this stuff right here? Well, see, I've seen it already. It's already showed me. I'm hoping that maybe he'll go ahead and do this right here. Once we get our bishop. Yes, and you don't understand the complexity of it while just skipping it. So unjustified executions and punishments can cause a sense of terror among the population. Since characters of different social classes usually do not communicate with each other, terror among the peasants usually does not cause fear among the lords, and terror among the lords go unnoticed by the peasants. You can also carry out terror against a specific culture. They threaten you with rebellion, and this will inspire the culture that hates them. For example, the Caden peasants will be pleased with terror against the Varn. Finally, we have we can actually do a pig farm. What knowledge do we need to learn now? Maybe mining? We got 43% fanatics, 1 loyalist. Our cultural composition of 6 Caden, 8 Tignana, 2 Magna, and 19 Varn. We need to build more temples. Maybe we'll build a temple on this side. I guess we have so many people now, we can't use more than... We need more than one temple, right? Yeah, there's a time when... Oh, yeah, I need to do that too, don't I? My education is just not that good. But I do have some skills here. I got, Gerald has the management skills. He has combat skills. I wonder, get Gerald on that. It clearly stole from brand. The price is a very attractive, 75, which is half the price compared to the Holy Caravan. However, if you buy them, your actions will not go unnoticed by their former owner and their neighbors. I'm not going to do it. You also have to assign the pig farm a food so that they can use. For example, right now you're using rutabaga. Okay, let me check. Thank you. It doesn't say. It automatically did it. Okay. Mako is I might be a little bit overworked, but I ain't too overworked for you, baby. Come on. Give me something good. Boom, boom. Tell me that you love me, yeah, yeah. My desire's been fulfilled. Oh my goodness. Dad's desire's been fulfilled. She has a desire to go hunting, so we'll get him on it. He can't walk because he's just completely like fucked. Fatal fatigue. Maybe we'll take Say Night hunting with us. Cool. We're finally starting to make money. It's starting to go up a little bit. That's good. See what other books we have. Peasants' houses. We can do a chancellery. We'll go ahead and do that. Might buy some more medical stuff. $292. That is so expensive. $184. I can do it like that. You know what? I didn't even look. Let's trade with him one more time. Because I'm curious if he has the alchemy lab. Ah, they left. Never mind. One of your kids, I thought both of them were getting educated. Yeah, one's by Vaco and the other one's by Vaco. Ah, that's the reason. Let's get it on. Where can we do a mine? Maybe up here? Is that what that is? I'm just planning it as I go. But Gerald can, like, if he feels like having a little hoo-ha, he's not going to get in trouble at all. I don't think you're keeping tabs on the inventory of your city by instance what you're paying your peasants the cost of goods. I think I'm okay right now with that. Like right now, I'm charging rutabagas at 5 a unit. I'm paying them 8 though. My beer is at 6 a unit. My moonshine's at 5. I don't have flavorful ale yet or nectar. Now, I can actually make this for, we'll make it for warriors and prisoners. Is that what it is? Okay, so I need to lower it. I raised it up. I wonder, let's see, what if I give them... Where's my finance tab? Right here. If I go down to 4... I'm running things, Gerald, indeed. I am. Run them into the ground, that is. Offer reward 900. Moon Realm. Where's Moon Realm? Right here. But they like me. And they don't. Oh, let's see. What do I want to do? Vaco or Gerald? I'm going to put Gerald in there this time. %. We'll take our chances there, and we'll also go over to what's going on here. Looks like they have all sorts of issues. He's a loyalist, so we'll go ahead and grab him. Well, so we learned how to do a mine. And we're gonna also learn. Let's see what the mine does. Oh, we've. There are no iron deposits. Hellfire, really? Fuck. I just wasted all my knowledge on that. Don't take from the peasants. But we'll get more peasants, right? I mean, that's what I figure. Can I put them back? You have prisoners for your armies. Well, I don't want to use those prisoners because they're workers. So what does that do? Cooking meat. I'm gonna hire him. Try to take some of this work away from the other one. Keep saying that my warriors keep deserting the city, but it doesn't look like they're leaving. I don't see like my. Maybe they are actually. There's 3. Oh, plus 2. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure what that means. Let's also go and grab some more books. You had 11, now you have 7. I have more than unless they're leaving from my other place, which is possible. I don't think they're leaving. Workshop or brewery? We'll do workshop. Oh, I was wondering where he's going. I was like, where's he going? We're going to go right here. It's weird that, he's going all the way. Man, he's taking the long way. You had 11, now you have 7. But see, look with Gerald, though. I think I have like, unless they left it while we're doing this. How do I keep people happy? Pay them more? I keep waiting for my kids to grow up. I was like 19. How old are they going to have to be? I don't know about this one. I might actually lose this. We got them all. That's why I did the tutorial 6 times to fully understand everything going on. That's just me, and I play lots of games like this, but this one is very different. Uh-oh, Vaco's old. He's an elderly guy. Jesus, 50 years old, and they're calling you what? What the hell does that mean? That's very, very bad. Elderly at 50? Oh my God, I'm fucked. Yeah, I probably need to get 9-9 on all this stuff, don't I? How old is she? She's 33, okay. So as long as we keep her, when are they going to die? If you're at the average life expectancy for that time, he's pretty old. I'm 150 years young. Well, I mean, I think the older people, like the life expectancy was kind of like a misnomer as far as, like, I know people are like, yeah, they didn't, what is this up here? Crime. Is that the guy right there? Former gangster. I know that if you know, like if you were like from 0 to 5, you're fucked, right? Like the mortality rate was really high. But I mean, once you got to be above a certain age, I thought that that your chances of surviving went up. Like the average age for death after a certain point was a lot. Look at these guys. I wish the finance would be a little bit clearer, right? Like, I mean, it shows me the daily statistics. It gives me the world summary. Occasionally, it'll show me this other stuff, but for the most part, I don't really see a lot of like the like I can't just pull it up. I don't think, unless I'm just not looking in the right spot. Most people like you and me did not see 35, 40, but if you did, the point is that if you did, you lived you know, a relatively long life. I mean, unless of course you got like you like scratched your hand against a tree or something. I mean, how long before he actually does stuff? Well, Lord Vaco, obviously for being an elderly dude, he sure wants to do it. Like, I know you're saying that you want to study scaffolding, but we got some more important business on our hands here. Right, 50 and 60 were very rare for those ages, were they? Uh-oh. Someone just developed a misandrist. It has to be probably say 9-9 maybe? Huh. They 9-9 and Vaco started hating. She's like, I ain't gonna screw your old ass. Well, she started hating against everybody. Okay, so here's the economic report. Our paid wages are $2.99. Our resources produced are $11.23. Sold in the markets was $3.20. So we're just barely going over. So the $3.20 is the thing I got to look at. Paid wages is $2.99, and then if we get the the church comes back and takes their money, then I'll be in the hole. So I'll slowly start to drop. Can you see me over here? I feel like YouTube's been muting me to you over there. Dragonus, best way to live to be old is to be a hermit in those days, I feel like. Get away from that city filth. I can see you. Your king has achieved his goals, and now everyone will know him as Vaco Big Nest. However, the ambition of kings knows no bounds, and soon new ambitions will occupy his mind. I can see you, Dragonus. Vaco in his prime. Sorry, I'm just looking over there every once in a while and reading the things. Is Gerald back? Yeah, here he comes. Ah, shit. She has another strong desire. Desire for revenge. She wants Vaco to face punishment for their crimes. You can fulfill this desire in various ways. Challenge the criminal to a duel. I don't think she wants to do that. Assign the king to punish the criminal. What if the king is the king? Or simply wait for the character to resolve the matter on their own. I'm gonna let her resolve the matter on her own. Oh God, she is gonna reserve it. She's planning a murder. Lord has grown to hate his enemy so intensely that he feels a burning desire to kill him, and in a few days he will attempt to do so. As a result, you will end up with one corpse and one criminal despised by the entire family. Try inviting them to spend time together or go hunting while boosting their moods beforehand to ensure a productive conversation. If one of them isn't too angry at the other, he might even apologize. The desire for death will be removed if the relationship improves to at least minus 15. I'm at a minus 83. Shit. Oh boy. Maybe we can go hunting. Little does she know. I don't do crimes, I just make the law around them. If you do that, she will kill him. What if I ignore him? I mean, he's 50 years old. Minus 27. Ignore the proposal in a few days. Shit. Got a lot of archers. What does my army look like? I'm looking all right too, though. It might be too late since she's at 27. She's already started to plot the murder. We'll see what happens. Where's he going? We gotta wait for 14 hours to maybe do something about this. It might be too late since she's still at minus 27. She's already started, but it says that she apologized. Let's see if we'll take a look at her things. She apologized to Vaco. But it's still her desire. Don't tell me that. Romantis, don't tell me that. We got to keep Vaco alive. Five hours. I forgot I need to do... I mean, how long does it till these kids get older? All right, let's try this again. It seems like flesh hunting will be It went away. You have to pay your peasants more or lower the cost. It goes a little bit so they can buy both food and a drink at the end of the workday. Also, you can minus prisoners to use them as a workforce. Using the prisoner building. Okay, so let's do that. Got one that's homeless, though. And we also need to go over here. He apologized to him again. Now he's below, so that's good. Weird woman, I know you don't like me anymore, but I want to have a little hoo-ha with you. Prisoners do not work unless you get that knowledge. Got it. So that was a good thing. We got a new prophecy. The numerous sins of your subjects upset Mother Sophia, and soon she'll pour her sorrow upon your heads. For 5 days, every resident of your city may contract a deadly disease with 10% chance per day. Smallpox can be treated with medical salve, but it may lead to blindness and terrible scars. Why is he seriously ill? The rutabaga fever. Imagine whether it's indecision or cowardice that guided you to me. It's all the same. I asked for your support in this conflict, and now I know what kind of person I'm dealing with. You permanently lost my trust. Yeah, whatever. I got more serious stuff. I think that is it this one that wants? Yeah, these are the ones that want it. Let's go and do some dark stuff. We'll do some dark deeds. Maybe a hall robbery, and we're gonna say 99 because he has a 59%, 42%, 60% with Vaco. We're gonna go with say 99. 180. What if we do this instead? 3 to 5 books. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I mean, they're going to attack us anyway, so, I mean, might as well just take advantage of it, right? It's caused by eating raw rutabaga since that's your only food source since you don't have a place to cook meat or braised. Okay, so I'm able to cook meat, right? Like, I think I can. I got the knowledge for it, right? Cooking meat right here. See, I can cook it, but I can't really. There's really not much I can do in terms of. I don't know how you cook. Because it doesn't really go into it. Do you have the production line? What is the production line? I mean, I have no idea. Is that a book? Honestly, don't know. Is that a book I need to read? Let's take a look. You're paying them AI aids. They need to make 9 or 10 so they can buy everything at a lower cost. Okay, let's do that. I'm not going to be able to afford it. I'm at 264. I know about the market. See if she's successful. I just stole some books, so we'll see what we got back. Well, see, the problem is I don't have any money. You know, I mean, if I could trade, we'll go back and look at it. Cousin's house, teaching. I just don't have any money for it. But we got nectar, we got chancellery. Oh, we got 2 of those books. That's cool. So we've actually Ian now up here. He's 12 years old. can't do anything with them right there. I can educate them. All right, so Sparkfell has sent an army to sack our city. That's fine. See what happens when they get here. Ooh, there's a lot of them. We'll let them come. Let's see what happens. I've yet to see somebody like actually attack us. This should be interesting. I wonder if I can attack them in the open field. Doesn't look like I can. Yeah, they're not gonna. We're gonna fuck them up. They're gonna be very unhappy with what we're about to give them. We're about to give them a can of whoop ass. They're about to find out what I'm all about. They're about to be like, what the hell is going on? Don't let them reach your city. Attack them on open ground. Okay, let's see. Can I do that? What is this guy doing? Well, so much for that. Fight, god dang it! So you guys are like, I want to get out of here. Jesus, this is brutal. Looked like I thought I was gonna die. I won. I got an ass ton of prisoners now, too. How about that? That was quite the epic battle, wouldn't you say? Those men would be good to recruit to your army since they probably have great combo skills. Let's see what they got. $124 per day. That's all pretty impressive, right? The issue with making them, turning them into, I mean, it's all going to cost me, right? I mean, I don't know if I can pay them all. I was thinking about maybe selling them. Why would I want to do that? It's saying that I can send your army, the army, to help defend Sparkfell, but why would I want to do that? Why not just go ahead and just take them out? What is my desire? Desire for the crown. The character is consumed by a thirst for the crown. He hates because he sees this character as a rival in the struggle for power. All end with the coronation of a new king. Oh, and say Nine Night has a desire for the crown too. Oh, it's because Vaco's about to die. Tell me you don't mean to leave me dying of old age. Surely I can die in some glorious battle. I think actually, I think that you're about to get killed by either your wife or your brother. That's what it sounds like. They're all like scheming and plotting against you. Oh, I'm approaching death. Due to natural causes, this character's days are coming to an end, and in a few days, the fire of life will be extinguished. Oh, we got to finish. We got I got an infected wound. There. What about him? He's got an infected wound as well. He's got an infected wound. And of course, he has rutabaga fever. Now, of course, Ian could always come up on the back end. This is not looking good. No, everybody has an infected wound. We won the battle, but lost the war, it looks like. Now, we might get lucky and get a traitor. And then I can maybe get some salve in me. I'm going to sell all these guys. How old is Gerald anyway? He's 50 years old too. He's about to die as well. All right, let's see what we can sell, what we can buy. Buy the salve. That'll take care of the gangrene. They won't let me sell more than... He's only going to let me sell that many? Really? Weird. I have to do a second trade. Okay. Yeah, I have no means to get iron. That's what I was. That's exactly what I was thinking. Now, if I attack somebody, then I would. There we go. Perfect. Maybe now that they can figure out. I'm just kind of curious how this is going to play out as far as like what who's gonna take over. Your main objective now is to look for cooking and food recipes. I don't think they had any food recipes, though. I am studying nectar. You can go to other cities and trade. Yeah, I can do that. And also, another thing I could do is do this right here. Let's go into Dark Deeds again. Can't do anything there. Lakehold was the one that did it to me. So we're gonna attack these guys, and then we'll go. She's gonna go and try to steal some more books. Sounds fair enough. I'm not gonna leave any soldiers. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Vaco has a strong desire. What is it? What is his desire? Desire to see a loved one. And we're all fighting around. He's bald. You're about to die. You got some sins going on, and you're elderly. You no longer need sex. Sorry. Not true. Even the old folks they take off their depends and they do the deed. It just kind of is what it is. For the glory! I think I can do this right here, right? Go to the, we'll attack on the world, on the global map? Yeah. Go ahead and attack these guys as well. Oh, we got the chancellery that we've learned, and we'll go ahead and go learn this. We'll keep Ian on here because I'm hoping that Ian will be our guy. I'm just curious what happens. That's the only reason why I'm still playing this. Is I want to see what happens when Vaco dies. How we're gonna like decide who the next person is gonna be on the crown. And we have two people vying for it right now. We have Gerald and Say Night. As a result of the war in the neighboring province of Sparkfall, immigration from there has increased. The refugees belong to the Mata culture. The Holy Caravan will sell herb, a resource heavily traded by the province at 2 times the price for several days, reflecting the economic impacts of the war. Ruler of Goldshire has died. Kind of a weird way to go, you know? Because we took all of our people, there isn't as much it's not costing us as much. We'll see what happens. It probably means I'm cumbersome. That's probably what it means. The archers are great. Indeed, they are. I mean, he's 14 years old. So I think that he's going to be all right. His management skills aren't really there. But I mean, I'm just curious what's going to happen. Gerald's planning a murder. Doesn't really say much of anything. Ah. Say night-night. Maybe keep educating the kids and hopefully they'll become lords. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Ian is the one that's about to come up. So that's going to be the question. Is like how like what happens? And the bishop may prepare an uprising. Has a mortal enemy. Who does the bishop have? Who's his mortal enemy? Gelaton. There's not much we can do about it. That. I guess she has no interest in talking to the king. You're still alive. The new heir to the crown is Say Night-Night. Vaco has passed away. But now we know. If we can get him to apologize. Due to a bad mood, Gerald refuses to complete your task. Well, all right. Well, I guess this is going to be short. She's like, yes, I'm going to be king for a day. And he humiliated her. They went to try to do it, and he got humiliated. So I got two problems now. I have Gerald wanting to commit like a murder for Say Night-Night, and Gelaton planning on my bishop having a problem with him. What just happened? Did he just murder I think he just took it. That happened really quick. This will end badly since the bishop wants you out of the city. I didn't see. I didn't think anything about it. Maybe I'm just going too fast. Well, his mood is like to shit. He just cold up took that. Yeah, you're going way too fast. It's a social intrigue game amongst your lords, so paying attention to what they're thinking and doing is crucial. Will there be a grand funeral to remember the king? I guess not. I don't know. I think it just ended. I think Vaco's dead, and then his wife got yoinked too, and the brother took over. Meanwhile, our bishop is planning on doing some sort of a religious uprising against my other guy, who's not really even part of us. He'll end up leaving, and Gerald will be by himself with the two kids of his two nephews. This is not Rimworld. You're absolutely right. It happened so quick. I wanted to speed through it to see what happened, and it passed me by before I could get to it. Game will not hold your hand. Indeed, it won't. And I think with that, I am done. Well, 5 hours and we got to witness, or 4.5 hours and we got to witness everything. What is going on with Gallatin? I think you can hire the new freelords and you should be able to convince them to stay permanently. Can you? It was entertaining. It was entertaining to me. This is a fun game, you guys. I feel like I've only scratched the surface on all the things. And Vermantis, thank you for encouraging me to stick with it, because after the first day, I was like, I don't know. But we've got but this has been fun. Sorry, Vaco. It was a good game so far. I know, right? And now, like, the intrigue would be, like, if I was to continue this, the intrigue would be, how long will Gerald be able to hold on to power with Ian on his backside? Ian's like 14, so he's almost old enough. I imagine, I don't know when they decided to hand it over to when he's capable, but I imagine. See, how old is he? You're saying night. Ian's 14. Oh, wow. They said he's the son of Gerald. Did I miss that? Did Night was Night like? Was she messing with Gerald on the side, or is this just a bug? I would restart next stream. In all honesty, yeah, it just keeps getting better and better. Well, y'all, I'm gonna jump off here. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. It's unusual. Uh-oh. I wonder how we do that. Take things a lot slower, I know. Yeah, right? I can't like just speed through it. I'm just wondering if I can do this. Oh, it's the rutabaga, isn't it? Oh, wow. Hey, you guys take care, and I'll see you guys on tomorrow. We'll be playing probably Project Zomboid, maybe, or I might just take the day off. I don't know. I haven't decided. Y'all have a great one, and thank you so much for the new follows and whatnot, and I appreciate y'all and all that, and I'm going to go cook my family some food. Y'all take care. Bye-bye.